let's jump into the game and see what else is going on. I think when last we left, I had just ended a level. So let's see what else is going on in this new level that we are about to jump into.
What?
Catch and release. I understand, Senna. Everybody has their favorite, and I totally respect it. Alright, we can make things heavy, and we can make things slow. It's interesting how making things slow doesn't actually affect the appearance of anything besides paintings. But like, if I make things heavy, everything is made of metal now. And if I make things fluffy, then, you know, everything is like soft and fluffy. Is the fact that things become more yellow like a relevant science phenomenon? If light moved slower, would everything be yellow tinged because of wavelengths? Or is this just a nod at like old-timey film grain? Because making things move slower means we're living in the past or something like that. Red? Oh yeah, it's red and blue shifting, isn't it? Okay, so the yellow is probably like a nostalgia foam grain thing rather than anything else. Alright, I'll believe that. So what are we doing out here? Oh. Things are being thrown out of there. How does that help me? What is going here?
Ah, yes. There's an electric converter up there.
What does that mean? What is an electric converter? Do I care? Alright, and then if things go slowly, then I can maybe use them as stepping stones or something? I don't know. What else is down here? So I have...
Ike has very interesting nutritional requirements.
Oh.
Steel ball bearings, asparagus, uranium-235. Whatever he has a craving for, I suppose.
Thank you, Ike. This is relevant to my interests, probably. So now that I'm down here and cannot get back up, and then there's lasers, so I can't just jump down. Okay, but this lets me get up here. Oh, and then the lasers disappear just long enough for me to get on top of it, which is nice. All right, where does this... How does this help me? Where are we going from here? Ah. Got it! Nailed it! Cool, glad that worked. Was that the puzzle? Was that the whole puzzle? Was that everything? I mean, that's nifty. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I guess that was the whole puzzle. And now there's like a second room. Was it dolphin noises? Is Flipper out here somewhere? There's got to be an awkward noise generator. Where is the noise generator? Who is making dolphin noises at me? You. I see you. Don't think you can escape me. Alright, what does this button do? It's so violent! Damn! I mean, I like breaking glass as much as the next person, but Jesus Christ! Speaking of... Oh, I missed. Okay, cool. So now we got this thing. We can go flying. I guess the question is how we get in there? How do we get in there? From below. Oh, it's open. Except on this side. And this is easy to come back up if I want to come back up. That's great. That's fantastic. And then we just get up there somehow? Using normal technology? Maybe I throw myself up there? That seems legitimate. I think I've done stuff like that in the past. Wait, can I walk on this? I can totally walk on this. So we can walk up here if I wanted. Nope. Apparently not. That did not, in fact, work. The electric converter thing that he mentioned was...
And go!
Where am I going? Oh, yes. And go. And go. As you say, sir. And go. So violent. Alright, I guess let's go. Let's do the go thing. See where this takes me. And then we can come back for...
Go, kid, go!
Man, it's so encouraging of me flinging myself into oblivion. Alright, well, let's go. Ah, I see. If I take no actions, I can fling myself into death. That's my favorite. I sure do love dying. Alright, well that's cool. I guess I need to time it with the things jumping up so that I can, jump onto those and use them as tools to get to the next section or something. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, the thing that it's asking me to do here. Okay, neat. We should get up here first, though. How many tables is it going to create for me? I guess some of the tables get, looks like infinite tables. I mean, it's like 3 tables so far, which is not exactly infinite, but it's close. Table bridge. I was kind of thinking table bridge. It is absolutely a terrible solution. Even cheesier than some of the previous cheeses. But I think I am less interested in table bridge and more interested in figuring out how to get myself up there. Ah, we found the limit to the number of tables. Apparently the limit is 5 tables. Yep. The limit is 4 tables, actually. Okay. And then the 5th table pops a previous table, if there are more than 4 tables. So, not particularly stable. These, this tower of tables that we are potentially constructing. I wonder how up I can get here. If I want to get up there. What is my best way of accomplishing this goal? The answer is probably throwing a table. Can this get me up here or anything? Tables are stackable, but yes, they might disappear underneath, which is awkward for sure. Cool, I can get up here. Oh, I also have a long time before the table generator actually fires. How far can I throw one? I don't know. Good question. Alright, so using 2 tables, I can get up to here. Which means if I throw a table from ground floor and have 2 tables stacked, I can freeze time, get up here, and then probably jump on the table that I throw. Probably. As long as tables continue to, sometimes fall into the water, the tables that I've kept around will be safe. Five tables? Good heavens. So yes, there can be 5 tables out. And the creation of a 6th table will pop at a previous table. This is not going to work. This is nowhere near working. This thing that I have tried to do here. Pfft, almost. Well, that almost worked, actually. Excuse me? This will never work. Not with my my missing stepping stool. No! Disaster! I do have a lot of time between table generations. Is this really what I want to do? Is this really, like, the best way to accomplish my goal? Unclear. I guess I have this if I really want to get some extra height. Which means we might be able to do it with just the 1 table. I probably need to have a table on top of here. Will this work? Neat. Not quite. Also, that's not even high enough? Boo! Whoop. It's also not clear to me how I can, like... Oh, that almost worked. That was pretty close to working. But also, that still wouldn't get me... Maybe it would get me up there. Now I'm wondering if I can do something like multiple table stepping stones. Right? Like, throw one up and then throw another one. This is even messier than it was before. I don't know how much plot stuff we need. He's, you know, just a inventor guy. Guy that inventors. Oh, screw that one up. That one might actually have worked. This, I think, is going to be more difficult than it's worth. Attempting to do this thing in this particular way. Because that does not give me much to work with. Did I get a table up there? I might have. I wonder if making things heavy is helpful here. Alright, well, probably the answer... Oh, I have a bunch of safes over here, too. We can take advantage of these. And these are static. They're not going to disappear on me. Wow, these would make things so much easier. Taking advantage of the tools I actually have that I know will be stable. Whoa, is that actually stable? Fascinating. Fascinating. Is this helpful, all of these safes? This isn't quite high enough to get up here, unfortunately. That's too bad. I slowly go up the steps instead of dropping the steps. Oh, yeah. Well, let it never be said that I was efficient on my first try. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? So I think I want to take one of these tables. That wasn't good. Alright, that was super slow. And it still worked. Amazing. Probably because I'm not getting much height out of this. Not quite enough. Wonder if I can build myself a better staircase over here. I have to preserve my table if I want to keep using it. That doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem like the solution. Let me see if I can get up here. Okay, I can totally get up here. So now the question is, from here, what do I do? My table! So this isn't super hard to get up on. But I don't know that I could do it quickly, if the goal was to then jump on a thing I've thrown. We could try it, but I'm not sanguine about the odds. Maybe, actually, maybe, like, this is a good thing to aim for because it's closer and easier to get to? Ah! That might work. This might work. No, not quite. Well, I have to feel like something is possible in order to start being stubborn about it, Quintator. God damn, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How much more height can I get? Because if I get tall enough, eventually I can shoot something straight and feel pretty good about my odds there. Like from here... Oh, this thing is solid. So all I need to do is get up here. Well, okay then. I should probably be slowing things down while I'm doing this, so I don't accidentally lose my table. Oh, that was the thing. That was it. That was what success looked like. Disaster. Where is my table? I threw a table up here. Where did it go? Have I lost it? Oh, there it is. Ah! Yes! Yes! Ah!
Well, you found it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. That took some effort. Good heavens. Alright, well, I feel good about that. That worked out pretty much the way I wanted it to. Once I got the position to do the thing. Good positioning, do the thing, accomplish goals. Everything is great.
Go, kid, go!
Is he gonna be yelling at me the entire time?
And go!
Oh, he's trying to tell me when to time it. Okay. I want to launch when this starts going, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's trying to guide me through the things, kind of.
Quick, now!
Hello?
Go, go, go!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. We have gone. Per green light timing. And now we can jump onto one of these. Ah, we can jump onto the safe. What? That wasn't what I wanted. Did I actually want to land on the thing up there? I guess landing on the thing up there is a good intermediate point. And then I can pick up a table and throw it. That actually seems completely reasonable. Let me try that. Rather than doing the mid-flight. Alright, I gotta wait for the green light again. We have achieved green light. Landed on a table. Failed to land on a safe, but we found a good intermediate point to try again. Whoa! Hey there, buddy. Alright, so this should be fine. I'm safe waiting. Right? Exactly, exactly.
Throw!
Throw? I could just jump from here. But okay, we'll throw.
Well, all right then.
Why would you even have this room? What does this room do for you? This is a weird house, my dude. You have done weird things in this weird house. Ah, anglerfish. Heavy anglerfish has a weight, yep. Fluffy anglerfish has dice. Time-delayed anglerfish has a clock. Has a clock. And is clearly impatiently looking at the clock. Because that's what everybody does in the time-delayed paintings. Just how big is this house? Real questions. Real questions.
Haven't you been through this hallway before?
I really have. You have a limited number of set pieces, my dude.
These hallways are all starting to look the same to me.
Because they are the same. You have a limited number of set pieces, my dude. But I'm glad that you're lampshading it. Horse. I guess we're playing basketball again. Throwing stuff. Hey, look, it's crates. Oh, it's me. And if I'm fluffy, I'm wearing a catsuit. And if I'm metal, then I'm pretty metal. And if I'm time delayed, I am looking at my clock. Yep. That's the only difference, is like everything just takes longer. So everybody's impatient and looking at their watch. So there's the intermediate set. Well, that moves real quick. That's not a lot of room to maneuver. And then that's the far set. And this is the 2 intermediate sets. Okay, got it. Yeah. Well, that's not a lot of time to work with things, for sure. Oh, I guess I could just pick this up, huh? I didn't pick it up. I hit the button again. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Well, that worked out fine. Cool! That was easier than I expected. I was kind of expecting that to be a little bit more wonky. But, okay. Presumably all of these books are books I've read. Or at least books whose titles I've seen. Hitchhiker's Guide to Dimensions. Yep, we've seen that. Beyond Fluffy and Heavy. I think we've seen that. I think it's the only educational book in this whole list. My idea was smarter. I mean, seemed to work out. I'm not too worried about it. So what are we doing here? You've got a thing. We got buttons.
Dodecahedron. Try saying that 3 times fast.
Ah, we've got a science ball.
Dodecahedron, dodecahedron.
And a safe. We got safes and science balls. And springs. Safes and science balls and springs. How? All right, let's experiment. I'm gonna put this here. And then I'll launch it. I see. The door is not open, though, so nothing can get through. Does that change if I press a button? Oh, the door on the right is open, but the lasers are guarding it. That's not timed, is it? How is that triggered, I wonder? That doesn't change anything. Safe doesn't change anything. Am I missing a set of triggers that change the situation? Also, we have to be able to get up there. Well, let's get up there first. And then we can kind of take a look at things. Preferably without getting lasered. Okay, so I need to do that a little bit differently. I need to go light for the momentum, and then switch to slow so I have time to jump off. Ah, I have found the ability to press buttons. But this is all timed. The far one is open, but I don't know what to do about the lasers. Maybe I can figure out what to do about the lasers. The lasers don't look like they're stopping anytime soon. Oh, but if something is heavy enough, then it doesn't matter if there's lasers. It's actually not as complicated as it looks, I think. Because the right side is fully open. So we can just get the right side done, as is. Let's go science ball.
Dodecahedron. Try saying that 3 times fast. Dodecahedron, dodecahedron, dodecahedron.
Right? So now we can do that. And that goes through fine. Right? Easy peasy. The next one is timing games. So we have to set up both things. So that I can get up there and then also press the button. And then the third one is both things, right? Timing games and then also heavy. So this is light, slow. And then I can do this and this. And stuff just goes. And then the last one is the same thing, where I go light, slow, open, but then I switch to heavy instead of just switching off of slow so that it doesn't get hit by the lasers. Yeah, it's not hard. Not hard at all. Easy peasy. Just a simple interaction of dimensional science. Can I not step on the science ball? I can step on the science ball. Light, slow. Open. Open. Metal. No problem. Did I miss? I think I might have missed. maybe the metal was too metal. I think it needs to go metal to get in here, but then I can just pick it up myself, right? Like, if I don't open this one, I can just pick it up myself and throw it in. Like, I don't... Alright, yeah, we'll try that. That seems like an easier way to manage this thing. Metal worked out perfectly in the middle one, but maybe it was different because I was stepping on it. Come on, science ball. You got work to do. So we're just going to open this one and then go metal. I think that one actually would have worked. But we're going to do it this way instead. I'm bad? My aim is bad and I should feel bad? I love the way it just hits the door. That's actually pretty satisfying. Okay, so instead of aiming here, we aim here. Super! The Hunchback of Nova Delta. All right, that's a new one. We haven't seen that one before. Atlas Shifted we've seen before. Okay, cool. Wow, so we're still seeing new book titles. Fantastic. I guess I still have incentive to look at books. What do the book looks like? It looks like in Time and Metal. So, fluffy books are all the same. They just have this sort of fluffy exterior. Metal books, likewise, all the same. Extremely metal. No differences between them, other than, like, shape. And the time-slowed books are unchanged. Like everything else. Time-slowed things are generally unchanged. They're just slow.
Oh, Ike just sent me a message through the security uplink.
He
He
can do
found your
that?
luggage in the front hall and would like to apologize for eating your pants. Oh.
What a card, that Ike. Well, I guess apology accepted, as long as he replaces them. I am going to need some pants. So what are we doing here? We've got fuzzy and we've got slow. What do you do? Wow, one can never have too many safes. That worked poorly. All right. Well, give me a stepping stone then.
Well, that's a step up.
God damn it, Uncle Quadrangle. I don't have a thing for that. Can I bring the safe with me? Oh. There's a thing over there. How do we manage this one? Alright, well, that's one way of getting up here, for sure. But that means we can't carry it with us. And I want to be able to carry it with us. Ah. Wait, what are you doing down there? Oh, extra suspicious. There are some buttons to press over here. Because I want to be able to get up here. And then just throw the safe across. And then land on it. Can I do that from here? Can I get up here? Hang on. If I wanted to, was this legal? This is totally a thing I can do. Kind of a thing I can do. Why can't I jump? Weird. I guess it's the position of the curve. Oh, but then I can get up here anyway. Oh! I can just jump up here! Fantastic! Alright, well that makes things easier. Give me a new safe. No! Disaster! Try that again. It doesn't let me jump from this side. It's so weird. Alright, so we'll do it from this side. We want to be as far back as it'll let me go without dying. There we go. Is this gonna work? Is this even gonna get me enough height? Unclear. Seems unlikely. Why is this jump so awkward? So what angle, like, does this work? If I aim at, like, the second... Where am I standing here? If I aim at the second thing... That's not high enough. That's not far enough. If I aim at the third thing... That might make it, but that's, like, I'm not gonna be able to get on top of that, am I? That looks like a makeable jump, maybe. But we still have to make it on top of the safe. So I can't actually aim too high, because then I can't make it on top of it. Troubling. Unless I think I can just use it as a stepping stone from here. Not at that distance. And that would have been a rough jump to make anyway. Man, I thought this was going to be so easy. And yet... Alright, well, what happens if I just do this? I die! Oh, really? Okay, so we have to be metal for that to work. What did this button do? Oh! Alright, well that makes this a lot easier, doesn't it? Since I can just jump on this thing. There's a lot of child endangerment. That's certainly one way to look at it. Wow, that's really fast!
Not entirely sure why I left that here.
Well, that's fine. No big deal. Slow motion dimension is now available in the R&D lab. How lucky. Alright, it's still not clear to me what I'm supposed to do here with this puzzle. Considering that we've now escaped. It feels like there was a whole lot of puzzle here that was not particularly relevant to anything that I was doing.
Another reason why I've installed the dolly devices everywhere is to help counteract Ike's never-ending chasm of a stomach.
Oh, does he just eat the furniture? That's weird. Alright, so what was the actual solution to this puzzle? Like, what was I supposed to do? This spits out heavy? I was supposed to be able to make things heavy in order to make this work. Oh, I was supposed to be able to catch the heavy in the chair. Weird. Okay, and then once I can make things heavy, we can have something survive this. And then everything works normally, I guess. Alright, I think I understand the solution they wanted me to go for. But for whatever reason, we are in a state where the puzzle is just solved anyway. So I guess it's fine. I definitely feel like I cheated. But that's okay. I'm going to allow it. It's not the first puzzle that I've cheated.
Sometimes my sister is far too nosy. If I wanted house guests, I would have asked for them.
You think I'm here to spy on you for your sister? That's what you think? You think I actually talk to my mom? Have you not had parents?
Not only do I have to worry about myself, I am obligated to have concern for you too.
Well, yes. I am your nephew. How does this make my sister... How does this make my mom nosy? Just because she doesn't want to deal with me and is willing to endanger my life by leaving me at your mansion. The Path to Higher Learning. I do see these books everywhere. Book of Disapproval. Was this a meme back then? How old is this meme? Pretty old, I guess. The origin of the species. Good. Good. Extremely good. Alright, what are we doing here? What have we found? We found a fan. Good, I love fans. Oops. I'm very good at jumping. I don't know if you know this about me. Alright, what else are we doing out here? It's also a fan? Yeah. That's... Thank you, Icarus. I was hoping somebody would say something. I didn't want to be left hanging there. The Half-Life of the Baskervilles. Amazing. Amazing. I still don't understand the joke for the segment.
Retrieve another battery first.
Am I? Is this where I do that thing? Oh, scary. Yeah, we're not getting out this way. Not anytime soon. Where even are there other batteries? We need to slow time in order for that to work. Or do yet another thing. Oh, there's yet another stairs up that I didn't notice at first. Okay, cool. 3 out of 10 for the Half-Life book. Oh, what's up, Ike?
Intriguingly tricky.
Is it? I feel like I need to be able to slow time for this one. What am I missing? That's the fluffy thing. Is there another set of staircases that I missed? Also, what's up? Can I land on this? No, this doesn't have geometry.
I know that's what you kids sound like, but this still creeps me out.
All right, 1, 2, 3 exits. 3. I must be missing something. There must be a way to slow down time somewhere here. I can make things heavy. But I need to make things fluffy here first. And I can make things fluffy. But I need to be able to slow time here first. I think I need to be able to slow time here first. Relatively certain I need to be able to slow time here first. So where does slow time come from? Relationships with growing and shrinking objects. Oh, no, we're not playing maquette anymore. Oh, it's literally right here. Well, as good as I am at jumping puzzles, I am apparently, and we all know this to be true, bad at observing things. Alright, give me tables. Also, very uncomfortable mechanical mouths spitting things out at me. Well, that didn't work. Excuse me? Oh, it checkpointed before I found the thing. Let's go find the thing. Again. Just sitting right in the middle of the room. How dare they? Honestly. Alright, show me tables. You here for tongue? I am enthusiastically not here for tongue. Well, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Shouldn't they be lined up? That one is a little higher. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. What is happening? Why is it happening? Can I do things to make it line up better? Like, slowing time affects everything the same way, right? And there is a delay in how fast they come out. Like, I could do this, but then what?
Take a leap of faith. Time is on your side.
I mean, I guess I could just jump onto this thing. No, I can't. That is not geometry, apparently. The leap of faith has turned out poorly several times in a row, Uncle Quadrangle. Why would you give me such bad advice? You normally give me good advice. Why are you giving me such bad advice here? I bumped my head. What did I bump my head against? But I can't even land on the thing. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, there's nothing there to land on. There's no parkour better that works out here. It is definitely annoying to have to go down and get the thing each time. Can I make it checkpoint me? How do I, like, force it to checkpoint me? What else could I do with this? All right, here we go. Here we go. Like, this does not feel like it's getting any closer to doable. Maybe I can take something with me to throw. Not that this is a thing I can actually, like, reasonably do anything with. But maybe I can, like, hit it in the air and change its trajectory or something. I throw things slowly, it turns out. Okay, so I am bumping my head on the way to trying to land on the thing. But, like, I don't know that landing on the thing will get me anywhere either. Since I no longer have access to the button. And I think there's just actual no geometry there. Like, there's nothing to land on. It honestly seems like this one is falling faster than that one, even aside from the difference of them coming out at different times. So I'm like extra confused about what's going on here. Maybe if I start from higher up, it'll be better because they're closer together when they're higher up. Suspicious. There's something else that I could be doing? Could I be jumping for that one instead? No, this requires riding fluffy things. Give me a second, Quiditator. I mean, it's pretty clear that I'm missing something about the way that's supposed to work, but, like, that's not anything new either.
Those safes are a little excitable.
Okay, so I need to be able to make things heavy here. Oh, I see how this works. I see how this works. If I make things heavy, they'll all fall down. And then I can make them all light at the same time.
You should let them settle all the way down.
Yep, that is exactly what I was saying. I get them all on the floor. I make them all light when they're even. And then I make them heavy so they can go through the lasers. And then I slow time so I can jump across them. So that's fine once I have access to all three dimensions. Which means we still need to work out how this bit works. I mean, yes, it is clear that this is where I am supposed to be. But something is going wrong. There is piping I can stand on here, if I wanted. Well, that didn't work. Take a leap of faith. Time is on your side. Is it though? So they are a little bit offset, you can see. Yeah, there's no geometry there, so that's not going to work. Jumping onto the next table isn't going to work. I can't grab them because they're not light. And there's nothing else that I could bring in here that would affect things, I don't think. What did I do? Why is this so weird? Where else can I go? Oh, I can just jump for the far one, can't I? Oh, that's remarkably difficult. I don't think I can just jump from the far one. For the far one, rather. Like, even if that worked, it would be low enough that I don't think I'd get anywhere. And I can't spit out another set until after they've already melted. There it goes. Why is this so difficult? What could I be doing that I'm not already doing? No. No hints. No hints. Stop. 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 Just let me be bad. Let me be bad at something. It's like, I feel like I know how it's supposed to work and it's not working the way I think it's supposed to. So I think I am stuck on the thing that I think is supposed to work, even though I have now tried it like 6 times and it doesn't work. I think I'm supposed to get to this bottom one, rather than getting straight to the top one. Because I can see the button there, and that should pop me up to where I want to be. Maybe I can just make it all the way across in one jump. Maybe I can just skip the first one. That would be tricky. I don't know how much lower it can go there and have me still be able to make it. Can't grab the tables. They're not light enough. And they retain their height difference. Got it. I understand now. I understand. It doesn't need to stay slow. I can like drop the slowness mid-jump. It's not that hard. Nowhere near as hard as I was making it out to be. Alright, give me some tables. Hell. I was all set up to do the thing, and then disaster. Ah! Why? Why missing? Why missing? Will you please just work? Thank you. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Definitely gonna work this time. Easy. I have a sneaking suspicion that I actually can't make this jump. But as long as I try to do it over here... Ah, no, everything's fine. I even made it to the top area, so I didn't have to trigger the second one. How lucky.
I've discovered that his species has the uncanny ability to observe the world in several dimensions at the same time. I suppose that made Ike
So
rather
glad that made it.
unhinged. Great, you got the fluffy battery.
Oh, that's nice. They really want me to succeed at this one. What's up, Hamu? How's it going? It's a good thing I made that throw. I would have been really disappointed in myself if I had thrown the fluffy battery and had it land in the water.
I still think you'll want one more battery.
I think so too. Fortunately, I know where one more battery is. It is time to ride the love seat. Oh. That's not exactly what I was looking for. I guess we're riding the Ottoman instead. But if I make it fluffy, we can get extra height, which is cute.
Nicely done with retrieving the heavy battery.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Wait. There's a second door. Something else has occurred here. Why is it this door instead of the other door? That just lands me back over here. Ah, I have to figure out how to get back across. Well, first, let's just get the battery over there. And then we can ride the love seat and or the ottoman. Oh, look at it go! Actually, this is a much easier way to do things. Nope. Whee! Cool. You get in there. Alright. Now it's time to solve a jumping puzzle. Alright. Jumping puzzle, let's go. You ready for this?
Those safes are a little excitable.
Alright, everybody settle down.
You should let them settle all the way down.
That can work out. Yeah, no, I get it. That's not quite enough height. There we go. That'll work. Ah! That was a little far. That one was a little far. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. You know what else I'm gonna do? Is we're gonna just add to the obstacle course over here. One extra thing.
Those safes are a little excitable.
Well, the table's not in a particularly useful place. But that's okay. Woo! Narrow. That one worked out alright, though. Oh, there's lasers on the ceiling, too. I wonder why. Oh, that's a little weird. Why do they need that extra backup?
You know, I was like you once.
Were you?
12, or is it 10? And that's where the similarity ends.
I hate you.
I have to admit it, though, you've come quite a ways. Commendable. But just don't let it get to your head.
Just because I didn't
I know
invent
this whole
these
process
things
is rather
doesn't mean I'm not as
inconvenient,
smart as you.
But I've found that it's better to be safe than sorry when utilizing more energy in 5 minutes than the Hoover Dam produces in a year.
Boy, we're in this is quite the setup, huh? Land of misfit dolls. Oh no. Well, this one appears to be having some fun. I see.
Well, I'm really sorry. You'll need to get up and cross there.
Yeah. No, I that's fine. That's fine. This is no big deal. This is no big deal.
This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
No, there's no safes here at all. It's all furniture. I don't know why you would be confused about that. This is probably the furniture-iest place I've been all week, though. Yikes. Sure, this room serves a legitimate purpose. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm really sorry. You'll need to get up and cross there. This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
There we go. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh, there's more. Okay. I can climb this? Fascinating.
Up you go!
Up I go indeed. Ah! Nope. Too late. Took me too long to realize that I could climb the Ottoman staircase. Which is different from the Ottoman Empire, in case anybody asks.
Really sorry. You'll need to get up and cross there.
Yeah, insufficient
This
ups there.
probably isn't
That's how
the
it goes
safest
sometimes.
place you've been this week.
Is this gonna work? You bet the Ottoman Empire has staircases? Probably. Big jumpies! We did it! Feels good. What a room. Speaking of the safest place I've been all week. Dolly just has pinpoint accuracy is what happened there. That was completely achievable in normal physics. Probably. Ike's always getting in the way, isn't he? What a guy. Alright, what does this do? Excuse me? Oh, it just throws a safe. Alright, well that's cool. Do it again. I want to ride it. It's a fast mover. Look at it go. Whee! Alright, get in there. You also get in there. Now what? Well, I can't say I like the look of this.
That is a quadrangle rotary transformer. In case you weren't aware, they're a little dangerous.
Are they, though? Quadrangle rotary transformer.
You'll need to get to that platform over there.
Which one? That one? Over there? That's over there is really loose, my dude. Here? No, that's not. That's not a thing. That's certainly not a thing. Maybe it's a thing.
That is a quadrangle rotary transformer. In case you weren't aware, they're a little dangerous.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I hope this is where I was supposed to get to. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Nope, try that again. Alright, well, we could play laser games, or... Wait, is that Ike riding the laser thing? No, it's just laser thing. Okay, I get it. I get it. Everything's fine. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, it did not work. How did that not work? What did I run into? I guess the part of the curved wall was just in the way. Ooh, danger. Unfortunate. We dead now. Wait a minute. Maybe not dead? Not dead. Oh, superb. Oh, I gotta get to both sides? Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Alright. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. Gosh. Maybe I can ride the transformer. That's not what I wanted. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that thing is not rideable. Okay, good to know. Boo. Alright, well, give me a safe. Let's get me back across. Let's just go back here and get me across this way, then. That's the wrong button again. Wait, can I revert to the previous last checkpoint? Is this gonna take me? That's just to here. Still back to here? I want to get to the other side. This is super awkward in this position. How do I get back to where I want to be? I guess just like this, huh? But then we don't have access to that safe. Well, maybe I do if I make things hard. Nice. Woo! Freaky. I'm not gonna make this, am I? Too bad. I should have aimed for the lower thing! The lower thing is the easier way to do it. Alright, but that was an appropriate solution. That worked. That worked fine. Whoop, missed it. Okay. I guess we'll just hang out here and wait for the other safe. Good thing there's still more safes. Good thing there is always more safes. Alright, doors open now? Good, good. It's too bad that I got to this one second, because getting to the door is so much easier from that one. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, careful.
We'll just walk. Everything is fine. That's fine. No problems.
This isn't the best place for children, is it?
Neither are you. I mean, no. What the balls is that? Why would you make that? What the hell is wrong with you? All right. One more time. All right. Time to jump on robots. I failed to jump on a robot. Has he given me a snack? No? One could argue that he has, slaked my thirst for knowledge.
This isn't the best place for children, is it?
I don't think it's a reasonable argument, though. Aw, come on.
This isn't the best place for children, is it?
Wow, this is not a particularly easy set of jumps to make.
This isn't the best place for children, is it?
Wow! Wow! Come on! How am I so bad at this?
This isn't the best
I used to
place
be
for
so good
children,
at
is
jumping. What happened? What happened to me? It's all going downhill now. Alright, cool. Now let's just not get accidentally lasered.
Just need to get the alternator arm going.
Okay, time to get an alternator arm going. I'm ready to alternate an arm. Did it! Wing 2 complete! We appear to be losing parts of the land that we're on. That doesn't seem good. The more generators I activate, the less ability we have to be a building. Which, you know, that's not good. Nowhere to go but up. I guess so, yeah.
That was sufficient. Enough.
That was enough sufficiencies? Thank you. Alright, so now that,
Hey, you found something. Try not to break too much.
So, now that we have access to dimension slowdown. Now that we have access to the slowdown dimension, what else can we do in here? I think there's still probably not enough. Like, there's probably still more work to be done in order to accomplish all of our goals here. So I imagine this isn't going to be super valuable. We probably just should come back here when we have everything unlocked. I'm not going to mess around with it. Hello? Please open the door. Thank you. Why? Alright, so I do want to make sure that I got all the things. Hey, I got all the things. Good. Everywhere there was a thing, I got the thing. That's all that really matters to me. And there were no things in the last level. Okay, good.
Your task is almost complete. And
Wow.
then you can finally leave my home in a state resembling a train wreck.
That's what you
How
get
about
for
you make
setting
your
things
way
up
to the
this
Red
way.
Wing? It's upstairs.
Look,
Fortunately,
I am
or
not
maybe
responsible for the
unfortunately,
disaster
You're heading closer to
that
the New
is your home.
Technologies Lab.
New Technologies Lab. That's exciting. So the technologies that we're currently playing with are old technologies? Is that what
Perhaps
you'd
you
have
might
me
come
believe?
across some clues to help me piece together this quandary.
Oh, that was where you were
Yes.
beforehand. And then you got shunted into your lost
associated
dimension.
dimensions. As you can see, the gravitational pull in this dimension is directly in opposition to our customary one.
Ah, it's the reverse gravity dimension. Cool. It's the up dimension.
Watch out!
No stability in this dimension. Wait a minute, what was this? The Prince and the Photon. Okay. Any other books out here? I'm interested in books. And apparently the reverse gravity dimension is green. Well, that's cool.
Look out!
What am I looking out for? It doesn't matter! It's fine! I don't even have a health bar!
Do you suppose that the gravitational bodies that influence this dimension are different? Or is the matter, in fact, built upside down? Ponder that.
I will ponder nothing. You don't pay me enough to ponder crap for you.
I vaguely remember an IDS receptacle mounted somewhere on the second story. Ah, there's our little friend. You've certainly gotten rather adroit.
Yeah, I know how jumping works these days. Oh, I need reverse gravity in order to make that thing work. Ah, certain panels that only exist when gravity is one way or the other way. Excuse me? What up, Ike? How you doing? You having a good time? Alright, back on the thing. Or I could just miss a jump forever. The painting implies that balloons sink in this dimension. Yes, that is what it implies. It implies that gravity is directly opposite.
I believe that opened the hatch over there.
Hatch. Hatch? Hatch over where? Whoa. How did the safe get over here? Is that what you meant by hatch? Give me the safe back.
I bet you wanted me to do that, huh? Mad scientist, crazy evil laugh. Oh, kidding, kidding.
He's actually got a pretty good mad scientist laugh. The one the safe came out of? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a fair amount of sense.
There should be another drinking periodic articulated Day in that room influencing this area. I believe that you'll have to wrap around this room to get through.
Wrap around. I don't think that's true. I don't think this is that kind of game. I don't think anybody's wrapping around anything.
Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up.
About time he admits it. Well, is this gonna fling me up if I let gravity reverse itself? Not up, but off. Okay. Well, this certainly makes that easier. I have a limited amount of time to do this thing that it's not gonna... Alright, well that didn't work out too well. Bird! Ooh. I see. Painful. Oh! There we go. So when you say wrap around, you mean go around obstacles. You don't mean go left to go right.
At this point, you have traveled further into the manor than any other family member has in the last 2 decades.
Yeah, well, it's designed to keep people out. What do you expect? I mean, it's not like you want guests.
I can't say that'll happen again anytime soon.
Nonsense. You build it, I'll solve it. Apparently I have nothing better to do but solve your crazy puzzles. Lament of the Flightless Bird.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need.
Unfortunate. Oh, that almost worked. Ah! Okay, am I supposed to do... I think I'm supposed to do this thing. Alright, so this isn't cheesing it. This is actually the thing I'm supposed to do. Okay, good. Fine.
You should be able to utilize that battery.
Neat.
If only there was something to press that for you.
Ah. I see. Well, now I'm trapped here forever, so that's not good. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it gives me another crate. Can the crate press it for me? Wait, am I not just trapped here forever? How do I leave? I don't... I guess I have to restart the puzzle? This might be the first time I am stuck in a situation where I have to restart the puzzle. And have no way of killing myself.
Desmond R. Butler, Chief Button Coordinator was his unofficial title.
Oh.
There he was, always pressing his buttons. He did so love those buttons. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have invented a robotic button presser to replace him. He received a good severance package, though.
You mean you didn't just yeet him off a cliff? Oh. Wait, this is on a timer. I think I can actually get this. Push Dolly's button, it just makes the box. Also, the thing is out there. Like, I need to... We need to be able to get out there. Aw, not quite. I wonder if I'm actually not supposed to be. I'm probably not supposed to be able to do this. Okay, I guess we're restarting the puzzle. Alright, what else is out here?
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need.
Is there anything else out here that I can interact with in order to set myself up to accomplish goal without other things? I need to be at the door in order to go in. But now there's no way out.
You should be able to utilize that battery.
I should. Always, Devinock. I know there's a thing I'm missing. If I haven't solved the puzzle yet, there's a thing I'm missing. This isn't a puzzle? Mild disagree?
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need.
So I can't do it manually. Are you kidding me? Have all of these been that way with like the I can just take the thing out and then, like, the bird just doesn't work in the same way? All of them are like that?
Don't look directly into his eyes.
Really?
Trust me.
Fascinating. Weird.
Some event must have occurred to cause me to be transported to this pocket dimension. If only I could remember what.
Sounds like you're trapped in a time loop as well. Or at least time shenanigans are also possibly going on.
My headache is getting a little better, although I still have a rather large lump on my skull.
Oh, no, just normal run-of-the-mill head trauma. Okay, well, no problems there. I mean, I know that I could take a battery out. I think I've literally never seen that there were batteries in the platforms that Desmond was pressing the button for. Like, I never questioned that Desmond was pressing a button and it worked.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
Ah. Good, thank you. That seems bad. And the Earth is also being lifted away. Yes, because that's how gravity works. Fantastic. Alright, so that's the thing. But, there it is. Okay. I guess let's ride up the safe. Ride up? Ride the safe up. Was it mooing? I guess it could be mooing. Bonk.
I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
Well, you know. Head trauma isn't something you can just invent away. I need to be able to ride this safe up to this door. Perfect. Although I could have slowed time if that would have made things easier. You know, whatever. This is a small room. The greatest puzzle in the world. Tribute. Yeah, okay. Somehow I doubt this puzzle is meta enough to be a puzzle about puzzles. Whoa! No. It is a callback to the pusher robots. Okay, fine. I need the thing, which means this needs to open. Which means... What does it mean? How does it open? What if it doesn't open? Oh. There's another door there. Does that door open? Do you have stairs in your house, Dark Twinge? Yo, Blaze Studio Live. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you doing? What am I doing is the real question here. I can make things light. Greetings, Mr. G. We have one safe in order to accomplish a goal here. One safe is an insufficiency of safes. Which means I'm short some anti-grav to potentially accomplish goals. Where does the anti-grav come from? Oh! I have a safe! Hang on! I know how this works! Yeah! Oh. Hang on. Try it again. Wait. Yeah! Much better.
Tired of wreaking such havoc?
Never. All glass must be broken. No glass remains unbroken. You used to enjoy looking at glass?
I used to somewhat like you.
How boring a life you must lead. Mr. G, Blaze Studio Live, Maddie, Numbers, welcome! How are y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your stream went well. Alright, so now we're gonna do this thing. That didn't quite work. I didn't have the right positioning for it. I guess give me the safe back. Violent! Let's try that again. Extremely bad toss. Hang on. Yeah, it came right for me. That was almost good. Aw, no good. It's right against the corner, though. And then it opens that up? What does opening that up do? Maybe it also opens this up. You were expecting a kill? I don't even have a health bar! Nothing can happen to me. Mr. G recommended me? Oh, great. Well, thank you, Mr. G. Much appreciated. I'm always happy to have new folks around. And I'm especially happy to be recommended by people. So, much appreciated. How was your stream? Cooking stream and now enjoying the fruits of the labor. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I approve. Whoosh! That's a lot safer when the safe is fluffy. Alright, so let's just see how far in the corner we can get this. Have we successfully put safe in the corner? No. No. Why is this so difficult? Alright, give it back. Maybe that'll work. There's no way that'll work. That very much did not work. Maybe I need to throw it and then while it's being thrown, switch gravity? Whoosh. Oh yeah, because the robots are probably on top of it. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, perfect. Much better. Kind of. Hold. I don't think this is how this is supposed to work. Nope, that's a reset. We're trying that one again. Cancel. I should probably restart from last checkpoint because I have no idea. It seems to like join levels together, like individual areas might all be part of the same level for some weird reason. Safe in the corner pocket, I guess. All right, we'll try that again. Give me the safe. Now let's break some glass.
I'm not sure you're aware, but breaking things is bad.
Is it? Who told you that? That sounds like you're living your life according to other people's rules, buddy.
Tired of wreaking such havoc?
Learn to think for yourself, alright? Learn to be an independent. Well, that's not gonna work. No. Okay, I have to time that better. There is an actual timing element to this. Also, please do not get your head knocked off by a safe. Do you need quotes? So first off, you're looking for add quote. And second off, that is a mod-only command. Alright, we did it. We did it. Okay. Now that it's done, what? Cause like, this safe isn't in the right location. So I don't actually know what this has accomplished. I've opened a door, but like, that's not a helpful door to have opened. How do... How... This is not working. This is not working, and I'm not sure why it's not working. What else is going on over here? Could there be something else that's working? I mean, if I see the need for more mods, I will add more mods. And I certainly can't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry add their own quotes. And it would just be chaos. Hey, Mershawn, how's it going? Yeah, okay, but like, I have the feeling I'm supposed to be able to get something out of here. And, that hasn't happened yet. Suspicious. Oh! Oh! No, wait, okay, give me the safe back. Give me the safe back. We got one more trick. We got one more trick. Hang on, hang on. I know how to get up to places now. I have the ability to do ups. Alright, well, I need to take the safe with me. Makes this a little bit more difficult. Alright, let's position appropriately. Thank you. You stay right there. No.
Sometimes I get the
stay right
strangest
here.
feelings that they might be sentient.
What, the pusher robots? I mean, they are looking at me. All right, now everything is good. Oh, and then this door just opens. That's convenient. I actually wasn't expecting it to. Alright, give me the other safe too. Whoosh. That's such a great sound effect. You know how up works. Yeah. It... Up is new, alright? Up is new. Just because I know how it works doesn't mean I'll always remember that it's a thing. Up is new. As soon as it doesn't feel new anymore, then, like, you know, I'll nail it. But...
I engineered a completely seedless strawberry once. I hated getting the seeds stuck between my teeth.
Uh-huh. Where is this story going? Is this story going anywhere? I think the story has gone nowhere. Thank you for the story, Uncle Quadrangle.
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh well.
And now look at it. Look at what you've done to the place. So what do I have access to?
Ike is precocious sometimes, much like yourself.
Okay. Oh, I can bring them around.
No, I put those belts there for a reason. Just think about it.
You think about it. Ah. Yeah, okay, cool. He just likes talking about himself. He really does.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. What am I doing with it now? Why do I have this here? What do I intend to accomplish with it? Oh, I'm gonna ride it. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably. Probably. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm trying to get over there. Oh, no, wait a minute. Changed my mind.
Happy.
Not happy? I'm pretty happy. But also there's a thing.
Ike's a sneaky one, isn't he? I didn't even see that one.
Yes, well, that's because of my keen powers of observation. Super keen, my powers of observation. Definitely not my worst point. Frankly, perception is a dumb stat. So what are we doing over here? This needs to be lit via thing. Oh, okay. So we get to play conveyor belt games.
You should perhaps place something in there.
You got it, buddy. I wish I had a speed up time dimension. I don't think I have ADD. I mean, I'm not convinced I'm neurotypical either, but I don't think I have ADD. Alright, now it needs to not die to lava. Ooh, close.
Good going on reverse engineering that.
Little hint of mad scientist in there. Goes slower after, right? It's like it was deliberate. So what are we doing over here?
Science juice is quite an amazing substance, you know.
Why did you have to call it that? I don't want to be in there. Is there anywhere else I can go that's not there? I guess not.
In addition to being a fuel source, it's also a superconductor and amplifier of energy frequencies. Just a small amount infused with dimensional extract can build enough energy to power the IDS device receptacles.
I don't know why you would set it up so that you could walk through your vault of science juice. Gross.
Oh, yes.
Uncle Quadrangle,
This area
you're gross.
unfortunately flooded a few weeks ago. You'll need to go all the way around.
Mega gross. Can I unflood it? Probably not. Alright, all the way around. Here we go. What does all the way around look like? What does all the way around look like? This doesn't look like a place that I can get anywhere to. Well, I guess up is as good a choice as any. Right. Up. That was down. That's a problem. Now you're hungry
yes.
and nothing is open, I understand.
This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks
That
ago.
is,
You'll
in fact,
need to go
problematic.
all the way around.
Alright, now I'm up here. Where does up here get me? Over there.
Okay, cross there.
Thank you.
Gotta
Thank you,
get
but I
down
figured
to
it
get
out.
up. Well, wait, that's not how that goes.
No, you gotta get up to get down. But you can get up, get on up. What are we doing here? I guess I'm riding the safe up to that one again. So, give me the safe. Ow. Ow? I guess bonking my head isn't actually as painful as it could be. Where to now, actually? Now that I'm up here. What does this accomplish for me? Can I just jump across? don't think I can just jump this. Oh, but I can... I figured it out. Okay, okay. We can make myself a platform here. Yogurt in defeat. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. That is kind of like giving up. Sometimes you just gotta get yourself a shame yogurt. Yogurt's good, though.
If you can get that safe closer, you could probably jump to it.
We talked about this. Are you telling me the solutions to puzzles, or... I think he's giving me the solutions to puzzles after I've already solved them. What the hell? What are you doing in there, buddy? Spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Double saves. We made ourselves a double wide platform. Convenient. He's gonna start telling me how the nonary game works. Alright. Cool,
Good
cool.
thinking.
Thank you. So now we need to get up there. Which isn't too difficult. Because we get a safe up here. And then it drops. And then I jump on it. Which I appear to have messed up that step in the process. But let's try that again. And then I want to jump on it before it moves too far. So we're going to try slowing down time instead of the thing that we did before. And then move forward and try to get... Where are we trying to get to from here? I guess I could just jump across there. That might make things easier. Because this is a little tight. Where am I trying to get to? What is the next step in the equation? It's probably up there. Whoa! Very nearly disaster. There's all these pipes in the way that make jumping more difficult. Can't go wrong with pasta? It's fair. I don't appear to be able to make that jump. Literally impossible. How dare they? That didn't work. Wow, there's so much here that's just not working. What do we try for then? Presumably there's a safe that comes out here, but maybe not. I guess I just want to get over there. But like... How is getting up? Maybe up there is easier if I take the safe down here. Yeah. All right. Up there is probably easier. That's probably where my where I'm headed next. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy. The hell just happened? Nope. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to be... Maybe I am just supposed to be getting over here. Oh my god. Just losing safe after safe. What a disaster. What a fiasco. Yeah, okay. This works out. This works out fine. Wait a minute, I can't cross here. I can't do anything from up here. This is the worst! Why did I want to be up here? This is terrible! I just want to be over there. How do I get over there? Why is that backwards? Weird. Oh, I guess I could get on top of this if I thought that would be helpful. I don't think this is helpful. I don't think this is helpful. I'm not sure what is helpful now, actually. Stupid pipes in the way. I don't have like a reverse time button. I think I want to get a safe over here, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, maybe if this goes in there, it'll come out here? Or instead of coming out here again? Nope, that would have been too easy. Can't just jump this, can I? No, I didn't think that was gonna work. Alas, more up is not an option either. There is not so much up. I guess I could try to get on top of that conveyor belt, but I don't know what that would do for me either. I think it wouldn't do anything for me. Like, I think I just need to get across. But it's not clear how across works. Oh, never mind. It's totally clear how across works here. I get this safe to go all the way around here, and then use it as a stepping stone. No problem. Easy peasy. Thunk. Man, loud, slow time noises.
Well played.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. Now we get over here. And we're doing the same trick. We want a safe over here so we can get over there, I think. I don't actually know where my final destination is. Like, maybe I should figure that one out. There, I suppose. No, that's where I came in from. There. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's try that again. Because we need the safe to get us to there. No, that doesn't matter. What matters is over here. We almost got baited with these guys. Oh, I need a second safe. I get it now. So this matters so we can get a safe on this line. And hopefully that lines up with a safe on this line. Or maybe that's just enough. Maybe this one safe is enough and I can jump to that one. That's probably good enough, actually. Come on, safe! Come on, safe. Do the thing. I jumped the gun. I was a little early. Trigger happy. Where am I? Where have I landed? Ah, okay. Alright, this time it'll totally work. There we go. Hello. Door. Please open the door. Thank you. Through the glass flooring. You mean I get to break more glass? How exciting. I read some of them. I think I stopped being interested in them after a while. Oh, you're one of those buttons. I see how this works. Oh, you're just not going to let me bring items in here. That's your deal. Okay. I'm not moving those, am I? We need to get safes over here. Okay. What else do I have to play with out here? What room is that? What's in that room? Oh, that's the exit. That's the actual exit. That's where we're supposed to go to end the thing. Okay, great. Fine. Hello? Door to nowhere? Miscellaneous door leading to a picture. Literally nothing in there but a picture. Well, okay.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Yeah, I probably am, aren't I? Alright, well. You know what, actually? Maybe it's easier to just get to this side and then ride the safe up. Rather than, trying to do jumpy things. Why does Ike get so mad when I pick things up from him? He's holding them for a reason. Where'd it go? Where'd the battery go? Is it dead? Well, I'm sure dead. Stealing food. He can't eat the batteries! Figuring out where your uncle is. Ah. Because if I'm dead, I can't beat the game. It's a fair point.
I believe that there are...
Really?
I believe that there are 3 safes.
Okay, yeah,
down
I'm on a
there,
platform. This is
if
totally
that
a
helps.
platform. I don't
You're
know
gonna
why you
need
would think
that
that's not a
heavy
platform.
battery.
What's up, Ike? How you doing? Hanging out? Having a good time? He's so mad! Why does it poof? Doesn't that break things? I guess I shouldn't do it this way. I guess I have to do it the actual jumpy way. Alright. Alright, we'll do it the actual jumpy way.
I believe that there are...
That's the second time that has not worked. Fine.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery. Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution.
Oh, like my emotions would get in the way of... What would my emotions get in the... Like, where are you going with this? Like, I would... Don't want to take the thing away from Ike because Ike would get mad? How dare you? Assuming I have emotions. Ah, that's also breakable. Fun. Wait, what's in here? I should maybe have tried to do this before.
Isn't geometry fun?
Sure, geometry is in fact fun. Pressing the wrong button over and over and over. Okay. Break the glass. Thank you. Now that I have broken the glass, give me the... Excuse me? Interesting. The glass can only be broken for a certain amount of time. Fascinating. That's not how I expected that to work. Alright, I need a new box. Please give me a new box. I don't know what I'm going to do with this box. Oh, I do know what I'm going to do with this box. Look at him, he's so mad at the box. He can't do it, though. Alright, well, that's probably not...
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
I mean, I can see why you would think that. But, like, actually, though... It's not hard for me to get objects over the threshold. Right? Like, I just throw them. And then make them laser-proof.
You'll have to figure out another way.
Will I? I mean, I have another way. I just want to do this because I'm stubborn. Not because it will actually accomplish anything. I guess if I aim too high, I bump the ceiling. Oh, okay. Alright. So that worked about as expected. I.e., it did not. So let's try and accomplish intended paths, intended routes. This is how the game is supposed to work. I'm really curious about this door, though. How does this door open? Also, does it matter at all? Does it open from underneath? Hang on. Oh, Trixie. This has been here the whole time.
Yes, well, okay. So, you found it. Look, your mother gave it to me for Christmas, and I've been meaning to put it up, but sometimes grown-ups are busy.
You've had this in a lot of different places.
Tuning a trans-dimensional accelerometer. Live with it.
This has been up in a variety of different rooms. Why do you... Okay. It's a pretty good picture, right? Pretty good picture? Achievement unlocked. Art major. Viewed your portrait in all dimensions. Okay. Alright, let's drop those saves, I guess. Saves. This is not the setup I wanted. Alright, try it again. happened to the other safe? Where did it go? Microwave quesadilla and leftover birthday cake.
The number 3 is also the first Mersenne prime, the only prime triangular number, and the number of safes you'll want on those conveyor belts down there.
Alright, I don't care how much you are in love with the number 3, my dude. I get it. Your appreciation of the number 3 goes beyond the aesthetic. Bordering on the romantic. No Monty Python. No, 3 is right out. Alright. Is this appropriate positioning? Let's see if this works. Ah! Not quite. Well, that's one way to reset the puzzle. Some people love 3 and some people love 3. Yep. That's about right. You love 3 and 3. I love 3 and 3 as well. 3 and 3 is a fantastic game. Man, I should, God, I completely forgot about it. The dude who made 3 and 3 made a game relatively recently, like 2016 or something like that. I should pick that up and play it at some point.
There's a clean zone perimeter here.
Yeah.
No objects over the threshold.
No, I know how that works. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, this should hopefully work. Assuming I get the right positioning for everything. Whoa. Oh, it retained momentum. I definitely messed that one up. Alright, try that again. Try that again. One more time. One more time.
The number 3 is also the first Mersenne prime, the only prime triangular number, and the number of safes you'll want on those conveyor belts down there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah, it looks fine. So then the tricky part is figuring out where the appropriate line is. I guess it's past this pillar. Once it's past that pillar, then we've got the line, like the positioning correct to do it. So like here.
Oh,
Hey!
perfect timing.
Thank you. Took a couple of tries, but we got it.
Ah, look out! Just kidding. I feel a bit better now.
Do you? Because I feel immeasurably worse. As long as it's not by the guy who made Systems Twilight. I don't know that that guy ever made additional games, actually. I wonder if the backlash on his final puzzle was enough to just drive him out of game making.
Can you hear me?
Stop. Like, not in the sense of, like, you know, angry fans or whatever, but, like, I could totally see that guy going, "Aw, nobody appreciates my vision, I'm just gonna stop." Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. Well, that's much easier, isn't it?
Hey, remember those electrovat contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing.
They still do the same thing. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. So, first shot. I'm bad, but I get the trick.
Oh.
You could watch my VODs of it if you want, Icarus. Systems Twilight is a old Macintosh-only shareware puzzle game. Oh, I goofed it. Not really a VOD person, that's fair. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Okay, pay attention.
Nothing
You'll
but
need to
rim!
maintain its forward momentum by utilizing the reverse gravity dimension.
I appreciate the explanation, but I get it. I'm just not very good at it. Parasocial relationships. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I gotta remember to turn off anti-gravity at the right point in order to make this work. There we go. Alright, one more of those.
Nice hang time.
Hey!
That's good enough.
Superb. Worked out fine, no problems. No problems at all. Fluffy. Alright, what does this beautiful landscape look like under anti-gravity dimension? Are the mountains upside down? Are the trees floating in midair? Is the entire thing just upside down? Stuff is being pulled away. Alright. Looks like the scene from Spaceballs, kinda.
This area of the manor is rather fantastic, isn't it?
You're just saying that because there's a picture of Widget in it.
There is nothing like good old-fashioned human ingenuity and determination to get the job done.
I have been in this set piece before.
That and robots.
And now we know the secret to his long isolation. He just wants to be alone with his robots. Alright, I don't judge. I mean, I judge a little bit, but not like a lot. Like a little bit of judging. Okay, so I need to float the safe over the thing. Give me a safe. Easy peasy. Ah, it has opened a door. Excellent. Goodbye, reading room. What are we doing over here? We're walking, apparently.
So, lasers. I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive, and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter.
So you're saying it was a good laser? So, lasers. Do we get to ride a safe through that, that mess of belts and whatever? I want the thing! Was talking about it. So he might have been talking about himself. That sounds like a thing he would do. Ah, with anti-grav, the gauntlet is gone. Alright, what are we doing here? Pretty much the same thing, right?
Oh.
Playing the... Whoa, it's a fast mover.
Well done.
The lasers aren't even on. What am I worried about? These lasers are on. These lasers I'm worried about.
Ah.
I think I screwed up.
What a pity.
Yeah, try it again. Why are these lasers not on? Feels like these lasers should be on here. I let it hit the wall, which means it lost all of its forward momentum. Like, same deal here, but it's got a way to backtrack. So I can get another run. Momentum is a cruel mistress. Indeed. Wow, I'm having a lot more problems this time, huh? There we go. Much better. Alright, let's try that again and not mess it up. Yeah. No beginner's luck on round 2. I guess not.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Superb.
Yeah. That worked out just fine. Also, I could steal the safe if I wanted. Ah, and I do in fact want to steal the safe, I guess. Wait, do I? What is my goal here? Oh, yes, I want to steal the safe. I want to steal the safe so I can ride it up over here. Safe goes on metal platform. I go on safe. Safe goes up, I go up. Perfect. Yeah, worked out pretty well. I made it look good. Alright, now what?
There are an excessive number of flooded areas in this sector. I didn't realize it had progressed this far.
It what? The flood? The deluge? This is a neat room.
Strange. Some of the mainline science juice pipes must have been compromised.
Your reliance on science
Oh,
juice
and
feels
I
like
wouldn't
it's going to
recommend
cause
having a
problems.
drink. Science juice is not potable. Trust me.
That sounds like the voice of experience, which, of course it is. Of course he tried. Stealth Halo deal? Nah, just getting a little biblical.
Well, at least
Flipping
we can say
out.
you're getting closer to the last generator.
I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Lazord. Oh, I have time slowdown. That seems relevant.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator.
Okay. Cool. What am I doing here? Oh, I can grab one of the
Heads up.
safes.
You might want to grab one of those.
Yeah, I might. You're not wrong. Where am I going? I think we're just going up. Right? We're just going up? And up we go!
It's perturbing that this area has flooded as well.
I don't know if I need it, but I'll keep it handy. Doesn't look like I need it. And goodbye. Also, I won't be able to hold on to it to make it across. So, I guess we'll just go. I like this room. This room I could get used to. This is a good room. Well done, this room.
The electrical converter should be up there.
The thunking noises of the platform makes this even better. And then we have old-timey, and we have Fluffy. Oh, so cute! I don't think I've ever looked at this Fluffy. It's so much better Fluffy. Wow. It's also really good metal. That is a thing that we have learned as well. Alright, where are the safes? Somebody's going to need to give me a safe. Or was I supposed to have brought a safe here? Oh, no. This is where the safe comes from. That opens this door. It partially opens this door. It opens the door back there. Okay. I think I want to ride it up. I'm not actually positive, but I think I want to ride it up.
Think of this like timing is everything.
Okay, well, no problem. Oh, there's a cat over there. We should go get the cat. All right, so we'll have to do that again. But first, we got to go get this cat. Ow. Why didn't that work?
I suppose having the ability to teleport would make this a lot easier.
Okay, so we have to do it the other way. That's fine. That makes as much sense as everything else. Okay, let's go. Easy, no problems. Everything is easy. No problems. I am very good at timing. I am very good at everything. Don't question me.
Oh, I can recall that there were a few tremors earlier in the day. That's a newer memory.
There was an earthquake? And then you bumped your poor little noggin?
Already to the Bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate.
Bot maintenance bay. This is where bots in need of maintenance come from, too.
Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important. I would stay out of their way.
Would you? How am I supposed to get on top of... Oh, no, I figured it out. That's fine. Why is this thing here? Ah. He gets so mad. Okay, so we gotta get to the platform first, and then we can play with getting the safe into the right place. But also, now that the safe has gotten to the right place, the safe will stay in the right place, because there's a convenient platform. How convenient?
Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable.
I like to think I am at least semi-capable. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get up there, so we have to ride the safe up. Okay. Oh, but I gotta... Okay. Perfect. Now I just gotta get over there.
I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities.
Okay, well that works, but I'm not up there. So that's maybe a problem. Maybe I need to do it with a safe I'm riding. Then I can ride the safe all the way over. That seems like a better idea. Oh, I got bonked. I did a bonk. Mistakes were made. Don't laser me, bro! Alright, we can do this without bonking. Right? No problems. No problems at all. Easy peasy. Not even that much more complex, actually.
On to the next room.
Although I guess if a safe lands on my head, that's potentially problematic under the right circumstances? Unclear. Okay, what are we doing here? So we gotta get a safe across that gap. And then get a safe onto here? Where do the safes need to go? I guess pick your poison, huh? I can get... No. This will only ever go that way. So we gotta get this safe over here. And then we float it over to one of these two. And they'll float it that way. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I am rather fond of them.
I'm happy for you. This does not seem to be lining up. Well, let's try that again, shall we?
also enjoy heights as much as I do. Hint.
Okay, now I'll make it on this one. Well, that was close. It might have worked under the right circumstances. Oh my god, please don't kill me! Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Why is it stuck? What the hell? Oh, freaky. I do not like that. That might be causing problems, actually. Excuse me? Ah. Thank you for the gift, Senna. Your gift stole focus. No problems. Everything's fine. Entirely normal, application thing happening. Everything's fine. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. There we go. That's how this is supposed to work. I don't know why it didn't work that way earlier. It feels like it should have worked that way the whole time. But, I guess not. I suppose not. I saw the sign. Oh, I guess because we're making sine waves out of things that travel. I get it. I understand. Sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. But it's lava. Why are there stairs up from the lava? Weird. Also, Uncle Quadrangle not talking about this room, is he?
Don't be fooled. That's not a still life. That's actually Nana Triangle's pet fish, Captain Fangly Wangly. She called him Fanglers for short. Boy, did he hate people. The process a bit here. You'll need yourself and the safe to be on the other side.
That was two dialogues at the same time. Fanglers. Alright, let's get on the safe. And then we can start playing.
Be safe now.
Haha.
One of the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, you're doing quite well for you.
Ah! Should I be able to do other things here? Oh, I guess I could go down there and grab the light thing, which would make this a little bit easier. If I had nailed that landing, then I wouldn't need to go down there. But I didn't nail the landing, so I guess I need to go down there.
I'm a bit concerned about the excess of science juice outside the confinement of their pipes.
Whoa, if he's a bit concerned, I am downright terrified.
I suppose, as long as you avoid triggering any incendiary devices, you should be all right.
That doesn't sound particularly safe, my dude.
You'll have to initiate the room's boot sequence.
And you decided to just send a 12-year-old through this mess?
Watch out. That's a big one.
Excuse me?
What?
Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm dead.
Watch out. That's a big one.
Okay, I get it. But we need to not get too high. Also, I need to not get lasered. Science
Watch
juice
out.
is a plural.
That's a big one.
Scary. I got lasered. This is the worst version of Flappy Bird
Watch
I
out.
have ever played.
That's a big one.
This is probably fine. Ah! If I go slow, I die.
Watch out. That's a big one.
9 is right next to 0, Devinock. I'm not sure if you know this about keyboards. What? What? Double extra metal. Sure.
Watch out. That's a big
I
one.
guess it hit the thing at the bottom. It hit the poison. So I just died, even though it didn't look like I was gonna die. What happened again? No, that was an actual death. This sucks.
Watch out. That's a big
This
one.
sucks and I hate it. What? How'd I die? Oh.
Watch out. That's a big one.
Ah. I get it. I get it. Hmm? Nope. Nope. That was close, though. There's extra lasers on top. I get it.
Watch
Laser
out.
device. Yeah.
That's a big
I missed
one.
that there was the lasers on top. Okay. I tried to ride it through and it didn't quite.
Watch out.
Take.
That's a big one.
So close, I know. Hey.
I suppose you could call that couch surfing.
Oh, you really like that one, huh? It's you are a problem.
Just remember, you have
Uncle
access
Quadringle.
to heavy dimension here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, now we're table surfing instead.
Whew, that was rather close.
Hmm. All right.
Whew, that was rather close.
Oh, so this is how we're doing things, huh? Okay. Oh, what? I hit the... Come on. Come on. Alright, let's go. Do I have to... Nope. Okay.
Whew, that was rather close.
Okay. Yeah, we lose here. Bump. I think it's interesting. I'm a little annoyed that the checkpoint happened right before the line, though. Oh, I got lasered.
Whew, that was rather close.
Oh. Bonk. Yeah. Also, first-person Flappy Bird is definitely the worst Flappy Bird.
Whew, that was rather close.
Ah, I didn't hit the button in time. I think I hit W instead of Q. Awful. You mean Twitch plays Flappy Bird, like weirdly time delayed?
Whew, that was rather close.
That'll do. That'll do. I just went under the ring. Yes. Yes. That time we just went under it. Because that was, that seemed to be the best approach at that point. Well, I mean, I'll take it. What does this do?
Watch it.
Consider it watched. That didn't work out too well. Alright, so I see what's happening. We gotta make it go light right at the end. Boy, that's an interesting room. Just like an observation room in this huge disaster. Oh, excuse me. It didn't work out too well. The buttons are weirdly placed next to WASD. It's a little bit of a struggle sometimes. Alright, try that again.
Watch it.
Oh, still watching it. Still unwatched. Wait. I need to be able to thunk this into, like, the thing. Where's the thing that I can thunk this into? I need to... Why am I taking this with me? What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now everything's better. Jesus Christ. Alright. This will now work out better. Probably. Chalk that one up to, observant. I was all set to press E the moment I got over here.
Watch it.
Oh! Well, I mean, it went... That... Everything was fine for the couch. Nothing was fine for me. And now I'm just gonna start with it in my hands, huh? That's... great. Hello?
What?
I don't like this. Why is it frozen? It's moving a little bit. All right then.
Watch it.
Oh, what? What hit me? Why? I'm gonna have to do this every time, aren't I? Is this worth trying to restart the level for? It's awkward. This sucks. This sucks a lot.
Watch it. That wasn't horrible.
It was pretty horrible.
I know the flooded areas have something to do with something. I can hypothesize that the tremors somehow burst the larger main lines of the science juice distribution system.
God, how much science juice does one man need? Like, I've seen mega bases in Factorio, and this is still ridiculous. Choose wisely.
Well, what's it going to be?
Excuse me. Is the implication I can only have one of them? What the hell is this? Oh, I see. I want to be able to press all the buttons so I can see the painting under all the different forms. Can I really only get one of them? Well, goodbye, Box! I'll miss you. What's up, buddy? Okay, well, regardless of what the correct decision is, the first thing we need to do is get heavy and break this glass.
I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
Ah, I can get more if I do things. Alright, well that's cool. Oh, we need that box back. Let's restart. Oh, restart from checkpoint is not what I wanted.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
They've gone whooshing away through the tubes. Oh, one of them ended up here.
Left,
How lucky.
I believe.
Oh, that might have actually been correct then. I didn't actually expect that to be, like, an actual accomplishment thing. Now that I've gotten this over
only
there,
open for bot-bots.
what am I trying? Why do I want to get a thing over there? I mean, once it's open, like I can just leave the. Okay, fascinating. We need to get. So this is the exit. This is the final state of affairs over here. So in the meantime, why is this? buddy. Careful there, buddy.
Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings.
Can I
Intimidating, isn't it?
just ride my way across? I think I might be able to. But of course, the best solution is definitely... Oh. What lasered it? Who's lasering my boxes? Or did they just spit out new boxes? They just spat out new boxes. Okay. I do believe I am stuck here. Until I can somehow convince these robots to go the other direction. Oh, never mind. Nobody's stuck anywhere. We do still got to get a thing here. Alright, so the next question is, can I just ride a safe across? Which seems like it's not the way that I'm supposed to solve this. Wait, what is this? How does that get triggered? From that. How does that get triggered? Oh, I can get up there. Hang on. We were just talking about riding safes. Let's grab another safe to ride. Or just this one, I guess. Ow. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, bring me a safe, robot, that I may ride it to safety. That didn't work out. Science juice is not a big truck. Fascinating. It would make it work with any of the four. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, alright. I can see it. Ah, good. Cat. Cat. Maybe we'll worry about cat once I have access to all the things. Alright, let me through. Thank you.
All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating.
Huh. I can't get killed by fans. It's kind of surprising that he wouldn't just kill me. Okay. So we need to have slow time in order to be able to accomplish that. God, how do I get through? How do I get back now? Is there enough time to get back? There totally is. Alright, oh, that's good. Oh, there's a thing up there. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Oh. Okay, okay. Well, that definitely makes it look like I'm supposed to float over. I guess let's try floating over. My god, these are a lot of safes. Why is landing on a safe so hard? There we go. Oh, this is convenient. There's a thing here. That's nice. Okay. So ooh, scary. New plan. That was not the correct plan. The new plan is juggle. Juggle is the new plan. Oh, what? It disappeared instantly? That's weird. Okay, now we need to get a robot through. Now that a safe is in the position, so we can ride the safe up. Oh, the safe being up there doesn't help. I need to have ridden it across. Maybe I just ride a robot across and that's good enough? No, I need to actually ride the safe. Okay. Well, give me a safe to ride, I guess. I believe I have done it. No problems. Nil problemo.
One to go.
Where does this go? Well. Not that way, certainly. I guess we go up and over this way? Ah, we go back over. Okay. Unclear to me whether or not this was intentional, but it is certainly a way to accomplish goals. Ah, and this is where the last one is. Neat. It's not... I don't actually know what that is, Senna. No matter which of the four you pick, you can get to the other three. That's cool. Right, because heavy gets you here, slow gets you here, and it seems like light would be the most difficult start. But light can get you up there, which can potentially get you into here. And if you're in here with light, is that enough? Man. Starting with light, what would the next thing be that you could do with light? Light gives you infinite safes, which is nice. You could just throw a safe up there. Well, that doesn't help you, though. You could throw a safe through the glass. That might help you. That gets you into this next room, even without a bot. But once you get into this room, you can open the thing and let bots through. No. Bots can only go through if this is open. So you'd have to take the safes and ride up here. Which, I mean, you could definitely do. But I think light would absolutely be the most difficult start here. Huh, cute. Am I on top of the... I am. Ah, good.
I feel like that sometimes, especially now.
Ah, so you can't get trapped here either. Nice. Alright, so now that we've done this, I need to get some safes to throw over here. Right? So I guess give me some safes. Excuse me. I was using that. Could I do it with boxes? I might be able to do it with boxes. Except the boxes disappear. Oh, but I have one box, which is enough. Because with one box, we can do it this way. Good, good, very good.
I believe that you're not terribly far from the generator.
Sweet, let's get
After you
generated.
restarted, the lockdown on the manor should be lifted. And then you can go, well, somewhere else.
But my mom's still not here to pick me up.
Oh.
Like, you still gotta take care of me, buddy.
I swear I'm losing
still
my hair
12.
by the minute. It's a good thing that mustache hair doesn't fall out.
Open, door. Took a while.
Retracing steps. That's what people do, right?
Sign language.
I was in the new technology sector.
Which is about where I am at.
Then... Oh...
What are we doing here? Alright. I hope this was a thing I wanted to do. Because I don't have a sense of where I'm trying to go. Is that a doorway? It looks like a doorway. Whew. I almost didn't make that one. Goodbye, safe. Didn't feel very safe.
You should see what I can do with a toaster and 4 paper clips. No. Make that 3 paper clips.
What can you do with a toaster and 3 paper clips? Electrocute yourself? Because I can do that without a toaster and with just the 1 paper clip. Goodbye. So we're riding a safe to that other platform. Yeah, that's the plan. Because everything is better in 3s. Yeah, absolutely. You gonna yell at me if I take the thing? What's up, Ike? How you doing? Alright, the look of confusion is even better. Like, what happened? Where did it go? How is this possible? You know, the usual way. People pick things up sometimes. So should there be a safe here or something? Ah, there we go. There will be a safe here once I have successfully transferred the safe. Oh. 2 for 1, what a deal. There's an achievement for knocking Ike over, like throwing something at him. Okay.
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
Yeah. Oh, we need both of these, huh? So let's get one of them over, and then we can ride the other one over. glasses! Great. Now we can ride this one over.
Talk about leap of faith, huh? There's definitely something extremely important I'm missing.
A conscience? A sense of caring for your blood family? Actually,
How
that's fine.
ironic that I am
you're
in
good
the
with that.
pocket dimension of the lost, when I've clearly lost control of this situation.
Oh, we gotta walk through the tunnel of Slurm again. Blech.
I'm really not feeling particularly good about this right now, and it has absolutely nothing to do with your tendency to demolish my possessions.
To be fair, all I have broken so far
There's
has been
something
several
more
panes
going
of
on that I
glass.
haven't quite pieced together.
I'm not the
I've never had much
whirling
stock
terror
in
of destruction that you seem to think I
But
am.
I'm having an overwhelming sense of dread.
Alright. So if it's slow, he's looking at his clock. Or he can be metal. Or he can be not in the picture. And we don't have soft to look at what it would look like soft. Too bad. What am I trying to do over here? It is unclear what I am trying to do. Ah, I'm trying to get myself out of here. Okay.
That's certainly putting a new slant on things.
It's another geometry joke. I need you to break this other pane of glass, though. Nope, try that again. That might work. Damn it. Ah, this will do the trick. Ah, no. Disaster. We're so close. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That does not get me any closer to making sure that the last pane of glass gets broken. I might not be able to do it anymore, actually. Oh, whoops. Because I can't get up there and press the button anymore. His son sent him an internet. and it got tangled up and took hours to arrive. Failed to send his son's internet to him properly. Oh. Well, okay then. So I guess we get to ride... We get to ride some safes over, huh? I don't know that I ever saw this. This doesn't sound at all familiar to me. Made it! The guy in charge of the committee in Congress over the internet at the time. Oh no. Well, that sounds about right, actually. That sounds par for the course. Did we not go all the way across? Looks like all the way across is where we want to be. Yep, that seems to be how that always goes.
I believe this sector's generator is located on the other side of this rotary transformer.
That sounds about right. We saw it on the other side of the wall. So we are in the right place.
I wouldn't get too close. That contraption threw me out of a window once.
Okay, but like... I can just do this. Like, what are we complaining about? Now what? Now we gotta get up there. I see. Not actually sure what I'm doing here. I want a place to stand on that's not gonna get... That apparently isn't it.
The sector's generator is located on the other side of this rotary transformer.
So what am I actually trying to accomplish then? We need to figure out a way to get up there. Can I get rotated up? That's an interesting idea.
I wouldn't get too close. That contraption threw me out of a window once.
Alright, we're gonna hang out here and see if we can actually ride this thing up. Oh! Well, that didn't work. I suspect that will not work.
Generator is located on the other side.
I actually don't think that is the solution. But it would be neat if it worked. Do I want a safe over here? Does getting a safe onto this side actually help me? I have plenty of safes over here. Do I want more safes over here? Like, it's pretty clear how I get a safe over here. That's not hard. Well, it's not hard to see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I guess once I get a safe over here, I can fly. And then I can make it to the top of the thing. So yes, this does actually work. Perfect. Yeah. Good. I'm into it.
I almost have a grasp on my memory.
I guess it's fortunate that we just had some safes over there.
Something that you shouldn't be doing.
There's something I shouldn't be doing. Oh, turning on all the generators, the thing I shouldn't be doing, right? But you'll only tell me that once I have turned on all the generators? That's cool. It looks so much harder than it is. Fair. Well, it's made slightly easier because it just had safes over there already. And I like the idea that it would have needed me to successfully get a safe from one side to the other by, you know, gravity manipulations. But yeah, not that big of a deal.
Well, you know the drill. Time to start the alternator. You know, I'm not sure that's a good sign.
I'm a peerless perambulator, you guys. That's the achievement I just got. So we have now just broken everything, right? Like, the entire house is just gonna go collapsing into the void. That's bad, probably. Grandma Tri-Wrangle. I see. Before we had found the fourth dimension and wrangled it. So, the entire house is busted now, right? We're just hanging in the middle of midair. We're not actually connected
That should have done it.
Okay. What should that have done?
It seems as if there's still a problem causing a lockdown.
Huh. What could it be?
Wait. What in the world? Uh-oh. Look up!
It's a safe. I see. Dolly is freaking out. We have given Dolly too much power. Excuse me? Well, I know how to get to that. We've already played this game.
I could not have anticipated this result.
Obviously.
Blasted memory. I need to be there to fix this. But wait. The
But wait.
Uber IDS. Quick.
Uber IDS?
Head up there. I'll explain later.
Give me a break. Alright, the ultimate battery. Sure. What's up here?
Definitely remember where I was before all this started.
Was
if
it
you can
up here?
get there, perhaps I can figure out how you can get me out of the pocket dimension.
Oh no, the science juice. It's leaking out of the tubes. What a disaster. Alright, where am I going? Why is this even a door set? Who's supposed to go here? Weird. Portal did the off the beaten path thing so much better. Oh, that's lasers.
Oh, it would appear that restarting the generators was a poor idea on my part.
We could have seen that one coming.
Seems as if the normal way across has been flooded. You'll have to find another way to get up there.
Usually. Do I need both of the safes in order to be able to jump over
You
the
should
lasers?
throw that switch first. Really. Trust me.
Which switch? That wasn't it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this switch.
Oh, it would appear that restarting the generators was a poor idea on my part.
Yes.
It seems as
Yes,
if the
throw
normal
that
way
switch
across has
first.
been
Okay,
flooded. You'll
okay.
have to find another way to get up there.
Alright, turns out throw that switch first was good advice. Oh, there's a pathway over there. Okay. Well, I think we all know how this works. I hope this is a pathway. I hope this isn't a mistake. Well, dying certainly was a mistake. The rest of it,
The
though,
normal way across has
maybe
been
not so
flooded.
much.
You'll have to find another way to get up there.
Yeah. Do I want to go that way? Where else am I going, I guess, if I don't go that way? Complete mystery. Alright, we'll try that again. Yes, Senna. I hate Dolly. Correct. Alright, this time we need to not jump into disaster. Oh, I can't actually get there. So this isn't a correct way to go. Well, that's news. Unfortunate news. But news nonetheless. First
If
chest.
the normal way across has been flooded, you'll have to find another way to
Alright,
get up
well,
there.
then I guess we go up. Since up is absolutely an option. Not enough up. Needs more up.
If the normal way across has been flooded, you'll have to find another way to get up there.
Still an insufficiency of up.
If the normal way across.
Honestly,
has
as
been
long as there's
flooded,
any
you'll have to
forward
find
motion.
Another way to get up there.
Up can be obtained later. So there just still needs to be any amount of forward motion. And then we can get more up over time with no problems. Oh, and this curve actually means that as long as there's any forward motion, we're good. It's not what I want. But let's try more ups. Oh, that almost worked, actually.
As if the normal way across has been flooded, you'll have to find another way to get up there.
Cool. Amazing. I didn't float it correctly. But that looks like it would have worked.
As if the normal way across has been flooded, you'll have to find another way to get up there.
That was an overabundance of up. We should try it with slightly less up. You know, afterwards. More up earlier, less up later.
As if the normal way across has been flooded, you'll have to find another way to get up there.
Nope. Arthur, 2 saves Jack. What you need here is a balance of up. Too much, you go right into that there ceiling. Too little, drown into shit. And get her just right, and you float all the way over. Great. Yeah, correct. I like it.
Wait, did I just... Was I just there?
There we go. Just the right amount of up. I like this room. This is a good room. That was fun. That was a good puzzle.
Confounded principles and their uncertainties. It seems as if the house is becoming more unstable by the minute. I'm very uneasy about you being here, but I need to get out of this place. It appears as if my dimensional stability isn't quite so stable.
Fascinating. Alright, what do any of these buttons do? I see. And this one? I see. Let's see if the timing of this works out the way I want it to. Ah, okay. So it destroys a whole row at a time. Go!
Oh, not again. Just keep your structural integrity a bit longer, House. Oh, not to put any undue pressure on you, but you really need to pick up the pace a bit. Yes, that is still a perturbing sensation. Keep going.
Okay,
You'll be at the
then.
elevator to the new technologies lab soon. And the Uber IDS.
And the Uber IDS. How many safes do I want there? What if the answer is okay, no, I get it. I want to be able to go up at the same time. Good. Good. I like this section. This whole section is cool. Kitty!
So, yes, about you hurrying up. That
Around
would
the
be
world in
splendid.
80 shifts. That's a new one. Do we just need to make a stack of things? Guess we just need to make a stack of things. Need more stacking. Oh, no we don't. This is a fine amount of stacking for access to a lower platform.
Great! Almost there. Just need to get this baby running.
Oh. Alright, yeah, let's press buttons at the same time.
That's strange. That painting is not supposed to be doing that. Something's really not right here.
Fascinating painting.
That should call the elevator. Looks like you're in it for the long fall. Sorry, a little tense. Well, on the upside, this ventilation shaft leads to the same place as the elevator. On the downside, you might not survive the fall. There's that. If you make it, I'll need you to restart the Uber IDS. It's like the glove you're wearing, except much, much bigger.
What is going
most of
on?
the manor has been
What is going
retrofitted with
on?
the device. It should enable me to escape from the pocket dimension I'm in. I hope.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, your mother's gonna kill me.
Only if I die here. I needed to get knocked. Okay, so this is not nearly as difficult as it feels like it should be. Neat. Oh, yeah.
You're alive. That's certainly fortunate.
That's, this
You're
is
in the main
definitely
control bay
evil.
to the Uber IDS.
This is 100%
Strange.
evil.
There don't appear to be any IDS batteries plugged into the machine. You'll need to find some.
Wait, how many copies of my luggage is there? Is Dolly throwing my luggage around now? I'm not comfortable with this. But I guess that means Dolly can print me some new pants. So that's nice. What's up, Mike? Thank you. Where do I plug these in? Oh, here, okay.
Fantastic. Just 3 more IDS batteries, and I should be able to stabilize myself in your dimension.
I didn't get the ability to do a thing, though. So we're still just running around and hoping Ike brings me more batteries. Thanks, Ike.
Something is still bothering me, though. I don't quite remember everything.
So the thing that I'm doing is definitely still a bad idea, right?
Misfiring device. What else am I missing? Excessive science juice flooding. Excessive science juice flooding.
Ah, he's not going to tell me the rest of the line until I touch the next thing. And then he'll warn me right when it's too late not to put the last thing in.
Oh dear. Excessive science juice flooding? Wait, no. Oh, I understand now.
Yeah,
All
there
the
it is.
flooding is providing an unstable energy flow to the IDS. I really need to get you out of there somehow before it's too late.
Okay, well, you keep me informed.
I need you to get to the core of the IDS device. I remember now. There's a pocket dimension there as part of the machine's failsafe. That's why I'm in the pocket dimension. I put myself here on purpose.
All right. Well, let's fly, I guess. That was an insufficiency of forward motion. Alright, surfing on my luggage. Let's go. I don't think I made it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
And that's how our story ends.
Ruined everything. What?
Just kidding. Here's what really happened.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Not a whole lot of improvement, though. Well, you ended up safe in the pocket dimension.
Ah, lucky me.
Unfortunately, now I'm stuck out here. And I'm going to have to tackle this predicament.
All right, fair trade. It was your job anyway. Did I get the last blueprint thing?
This is going to be interesting.
Fail-safe doesn't seem very safe. No, it really doesn't.
Everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere.
Dolly
Crash to the
herself.
ground from out of the air. I flip a switch. The time goes down, down, down.
Powered up the
Stretching
Uber
thin and
IDS.
Stretching out. I flip a switch.
I got the achievement for beating it.
Gravity. Light as a feather and floating free.
Is that the good ending? I have no idea.
Bang, pow, where am I now? Boom, splash, make a mad dash. Ping, zing, what is this thing?
What is this song?
Can't you see it's mystery? What's gonna happen to me? Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from out of the air. I flip a switch and time goes down, down, down. Stretching thin and stretching out. Then I flip a switch and lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free.
I'm getting vicarious embarrassment vibes listening to this song.
It might explode, so I better go.
Alright, I think I'm good on that. I think we're good. So I have DLC. Did I get download content? I think the only... Let's see. Ike Aramba. I see. And then the Desmond debacle. Okay. These are paid. It's like $1 for both of them. So that's pretty minor. Do a thing. Oh. Oh yeah, this is lit up now. Well, we appear to have done a thing. I got an achievement for it. That's cool, I guess. Where does this continue from? Alright, so I got everything in the Uber IDS. I apparently missed stuff in the Red Wing, which is disconcerting. Okay, I missed a cat here. And I missed the blueprint, wherever that was. Here. Oh. And I got everything else. Well, let's go get the things. I'm okay with spending some time getting the rest of the things. I like things.
There should be another drinking bird, periodic articulating Fruidae in that room influencing this area.
Okay.
I believe that you'll have to wrap around this room to get through.
And there was a cat here somewhere that we didn't see. Where was the cat, though? Well, it's 11:30.
Can I be perfectly honest here?
So
I really have no idea why I set this area
there's not like a super large amount of time to go through DLC stuff. And it's pretty cheap. It's like $1. In there. How do we get to there? Ah, that's what... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just needed to go back and I didn't. Bad. Try it again. I'm gonna wait for this one. Okay. And it's timed. Okay. That's fine. That's actually a fair amount of time. Oh, I thought I had it. That was pretty close. That... Wow, that's a tighter timer than I expected. How did I not see that the first time I was here?
So majestic.
Oh. Well, that's okay. I got it. Any unsaved... I guess I have to beat the level. Let's I guess we can beat the level, and then from there it'll probably save it. Needing to beat the level makes sense. And honestly, that's fine. Beating the level is not that far away. Shifts used 50. Previous shifts used 40. Shift goal 6. Back to Great Hall. Is this the way out? Alright, so I want to get the rest of the things. Which is one more thing.
Can you hear me?
And what we've learned is by setting things to Fluffy, all the lasers are off. Because none of the things are hit. Right? Easy. That's very
Hey,
easy.
remember those electrovat contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing.
So where's the thing? You'd think I would see it at some point. Yeah, I can get that one. No shifts.
Nice hang time.
I got a lot easier than that.
That's good enough.
So I can get through here. Up there. Well, now. Oh, no, that's fine. We can ride a science ball up. Probably. That was almost good. It was almost sufficient.
Not entirely sure why I left that here.
That's okay. Neither am I. Ooh. I improved. Not good enough, but still better. Which doesn't matter. I guess I could look at leaderboards. Feels like it doesn't matter too much either. Alright, but now we have all of the things, so we can check this place out.
Hey, you found something. Try not to break too much.
So what does this place look like now that we have all of the things? And we can look at all the pictures, too. Right? Fluffy. Metal. Unaffected. Fly. Yeah, that makes sense. And we now have access to the ability to defy gravity, which means we can go anywhere, which is nice. And then there is the picture of myself. So that's good. Oh no, the armor. It got broke. Broke all the armor. Alright, what's up here? More pictures. That's good. Oh yeah, this one I wanted to see. Fluffy is salt shakers and an oven mitt. Neat. Armored gauntlet. Yep. Covered in wristwatches and spider webs? And floated off. Okay. Okay. I hadn't seen the heavy balloon one. That's pretty good. And in Fluffy, he's eaten the balloon. Good job, Ike. I think we've seen everything in all the rest of them. That's good. That is a good metal cat. He is throwing the horns. That's how you can tell he's metal. Whee! So what are we actually doing here? Is this just a place to play around with all of the different things? I guess it is the R&D lab, so you can try out interactions if you want. And there's poison on either side. Everybody loves poison. Is there anything else in there? I'm just gonna get clipped by the safe, aren't I? No, it's more variable than that. It feels like there's stuff up there. Is there stuff up there? There kind of is. How does one get over there? My word! That is a flight. Can I get on top of this one from here? Seems unlikely. Yo, Shadowed Mage, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back. 39 months. Good God. Well done. Very much appreciate having you around. Thanks for hanging out. So if this fires at a low enough angle, like that one is low enough, I could actually get on that one from here. Whoa. Oh, because it's a different thing. It's a different thing. Ah, I see what's going on here. When you shoot, I can definitely get on this safe. What's up, guy? Achievement unlocked. Was that all the cats? Collected all the collectibles. I did it, you guys. I did it. I've collected every cat. There are no more cats to be collected. Now I need to survive getting back over there. Wrong button. Whew. Felt tenuous, but made it. Oh, it's Granny. I was looking for this one too. Granny with a fluffy hair is amazing. Metal Granny is... Wow, that is something. Look at the cat. My god. Old Granny has the specter of death behind her. Oh. Look at how happy she is to not be under the sway of gravity's terrible... Whatever. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. And then I'm just going to assume that we've seen all the books at this point. Alright, we're going to ride a safe across. I don't know that this will work. But let's find out. Wow, it really didn't. There's a lot going on here. What is happening over there? Nope. So this causes that. And I still don't know how this is helpful. I can pick up the laser? Oh my god, I can laser things. Could I have done this before? Amazing. Well, that's about the most dangerous thing I've ever seen in my life. How many of these things are there? Jeez. Scary. Whee! Nice. Pictures of Dolly. Unaffected. Intermediate pictures of the cat. Also unaffected. Hello, Science Ball. I think we've looked at all of these. It's got dinosaurs in it. Nice. And it's that guy again. We've looked at all that. Okay, so there's nothing going on here. It's just toys. This isn't a level. This is a place to play with all of the various pieces of the game that are in the game. That's neat. And a collectible. And a collectible, let's be clear. There was, in fact, an awkward noise generator. try not to break anything, and you've given me the power to break everything. Time to break everything. Oh, we can break the armor like this? Intense. I have now angled this to cause even more problems for myself. You may just fall asleep. That's right. It's late enough that the stream's almost over anyway, so, you know. Go to sleep, man. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's just hide this in the corner, where it can't do much more damage. What is it shooting at? Ah, that's just the barrel of the thing. Well, okay. Alright. Wait a minute. I lost... It'll still let me do the thing. But I lost the, I lasered it! I lasered my battery. But it didn't register that the battery's not there anymore. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You can laser all the batteries. And then no one can ever remove our ability to do everything. I threw the gun. That was maybe a bad idea. So now the batteries aren't removable, which means we never lose the... Oh, it auto-generated new batteries. Wait, what if I get extra battery? I can't put them in because it still thinks they're in there. Because they never got taken out. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Great. That's a neat way of working with thing. Cool. Alright. Well... Call that sufficient, I think. I think that's as much as I want to do with this game. Unless I decide to spend the whole $1 on the DLC. In which case, we might come back to this later. New bug found. Yeah, not that big a deal, it turns out. But yes. Does not work quite the way that you would expect things to work. And then... I think that's it. Levels without deaths. Accurate. And if we look at whole game, I got 0 goal times. I got 1 shift goal. Presumably it was on one of the Drinking Bird levels or something. All of the collectibles, and about half of the levels without dying. Okay. Cool. Well, I think I am happy to call it here. I think this is as much as I need from this game at the moment.